Welcome back, Mammy. What'd you have? What was the foods?
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
I am always amazed but happy when there is voice acting.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded.
Not that it's the best voice acting from most of them, but it's better than complete silence while I'm reading, because I'd rather not strain my voice.
Urianger too reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas.
Mozzarella, pesto, tomato, zucchini, balsamic glaze. Haven't seen that before, balsamic glaze. Is that what's making it wet? As long as it's good, that's fine though. Yeah. I had I put beetroot in my wrap today. It was surprisingly less messy than I was expecting it to be, so I'm happy about that. It tasted really good. I haven't put beetroot in my wrap before, so yeah. I missed having beetroot.
But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity. Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
10 out of 10 voice acting there. Oh gosh. Oh god. Ew. I'm not a fan of that sound.
The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
Oh, it sounds so gross.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Yay, more Thancred.
Company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Primal?
Oh no, she doesn't know what primals are.
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I suppose when you're not in Eorzea, that's not as much of a... It's not as well known. Heavily reduced balsamic vinegar with a bit of honey. Oh. Made it for a recipe. Oh, what kind of recipe? What did you make?
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a Primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
Okay. Next quest, Minfilia. Let's see. Hey, Aaron. How you doing? It's good to see you. Did you have dinner? You're worn out? Oh no. Having it now? Ah. What you having? Everyone seems to be having some sort of food right now. I had some lapsang sao chong at the beginning of the stream. That was nice. That was yummy. Chicken, potato, mash and peas. Yum, I love peas and potato. Yummy. Lapsang sao chong, the one of the teas my sister got me for Christmas. It's Chinese. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's from T2. It tastes so good, like and smells so good, like a campfire. Yeah. Let me see. Is there a... Let's see. Okay. Okay. Okay, Okay, I might just do that, and then this will probably be quicker. Yeah, smoky. I think it has pine needles in it. Yeah, smoked pine needles. Yeah. It's lovely. How's the questing going? It's been okay. Mostly just talking at the moment, but apparently Sahagins are trying to summon Leviathan, so I'm guessing there will be a trial soon. Pine needles, yeah. Leviathan fight, yeah. Yeah. I don't think it'll compare to the King Moggle the 12th. May he rest in eternal peace. I don't think it'll compare to his fight, but I'm sure it will be interesting to see. Malvip? Yay. I'm sure you already remember Memi, but the fact that she shares a voice actress with Meredith always makes me happy hearing of her talk. Finally unlocked Crystal Tower? I've already unlocked Crystal Tower. It's accessible to me, but I've heard that at some point it's like a requirement to do it, to continue the MSQ, so yeah. Is that something I should do before before it's required, or? Contour? Yeah. Unless there's any more Moogles around, it will not occur very often. Probably. Zero problem finding people. Yeah, since it's required, yeah, I bet a lot of people would be doing it. A daily? Ah, okay. Fun while it lasted. I'm sure it'll come back eventually. But for now, I don't think there will be too many Moogles around. You didn't know? You didn't realize? Oh, I'm surprised. I don't know. I guess, at least for me, her voice is pretty distinct. So it's pretty easy for me to tell. Just like with Gideon Emery. Do it when I'm ready? Yeah. I am interested in what Crystal Tower is about. A couple people have mentioned it's really good, so... Fun law? Yeah, I do like my law. You went through 14 super quick? Ah, were you like really rushing through? I mean, fair. Yeah, I'm trying to take my time and not burn myself out on it. And most of the voice actors have changed anyway, so it can be easy to probably forget who the original ARR voice actors were, which is such a shame because some of the voice actors are really good. Most of them are but some are really good. Like I've said, Gideon Emery and Mel Vip's voice actress, Meredith. I can't remember her actual name, but yeah, I just think Meredith. The Fishbacks. Don't need to be racist about it. Gosh. Yeah. I mean, it sounds like fishbacks is a racist term. It at least sounds insulting. I wouldn't like being called a fish. You will definitely have to call in on my aid against Leviathan. racism real in the early game? Yeah. And I mean, story-wise, it makes sense. Yeah. I guess as the story continues, they learn and grow and come to understand that just because they are different does not mean that they are lesser. Other projects lined up? Maybe. That's possible, but I mean, they replaced basically all the voice actors. I really wish they'd kept Gideon Emery. I love him so much. I'm not looking forward to him not being here anymore. And Urianger is hardly in the game so far. He's just not around often. I do hope that we get to see more of him in Heaven's Ward. Just to hear Gideon speak. Just for that. Three weeks? What? You're joking. Were you just like not sleeping and eating and shit? Damn, that's intense. I could never ever be that quick. Like ever with a game like this. I've already spent hundreds of hours in the game and yeah, there's no way. I mean, I guess you could have just been focusing solely on MSQ and doing like literally nothing else. I've been like all over the shop just like doing side quests and doing all the jobs and everything. I got like literally everything to level 30 because I wanted to try out everything. And it was the side quests, the vast majority of them are really good. Better than the MSQ. The ARR MSQ. Really well written. There was only one storyline that I did not like at all. Which was the Marauder one. Uncomfortable? Yeah, of course. But I'm happy to see like proper representations of this stuff instead of like, you know, shying away from it, because it's good like discussion point and, you know, to, you know, just show reality. 120 hours? Wow. I see. Have you done any other classes? Other than like the main couple you did? Because I know you said you play Red Mage. I don't know what you played before that. Unlocking Rogue? Biggest regret. I doubt that was a regret. The Rogue quest line was really good. Really love Rogue. Everything a 90? Damn. Wow. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Like, even the crafting and gathering? Are you an Omni crafter? I guess I'm sort of an Omni crafter. I don't have literally everything to level 50, but I've got everything to at least level 30. should at least have the title. Well, I wouldn't know if he does because I can't see him in game because he's EU. So, not on Omnicrafter. Don't have the patience. Fair enough. Fair enough. What crafters and gatherers do you have then? I assume you've done at least some of them. I mean, time is short, true, but also I can do it whenever I feel like, so screw you, I'll take as long as I need. Yeah. Well, if Minfilia thinks that this will be a good opportunity to learn more about the Echo, then I'm sure it is, and I look forward to that. Yeah, in an MMO, when they're like fill the game with with things. Her name is Item List. Oh gosh. There's just so many interesting names that people choose in this game. Especially on OCE servers. I don't know how it compares to the names chosen on other data centers, but the ones in the OCE servers are fucking wild. A lot of them refer to like Australian references as well, like references to like Hungry Jacks and all sorts. So many Graha names. Yeah, I've seen quite a few people with Tia as their last name. And like every time I think of Graha Tia. Well, obviously how can you not, but I haven't tried any of the Moogle, the post-Moogle quests yet. I guess that would, if I did some of the male quests, we could have some more Kupo cunt talk, but I want to continue the story for now, so we shall do that. Maybe another time. Maybe another time. I do not remember where we're supposed to go. Probably to the spawning grounds, yeah. Close to the spawning grounds, okay. Okay, I know how to get there. Odessai Starry Night. Odessa is a nice name. I'm not sure why she added the I at the end. Buckaroo Banzai. Everything at 50 except Armorer, which is 63. Ah, okay. Nice. Yeah, I've got several at 53, at 50. I would assume I have at least one at 53. Exactly, I'm not sure why I guess because I read 63. I was about to say 53. I'm happy with like the amount of times we've been just randomly getting the unicorn through the random. One day I'll get more mounts. One day. Still only got the 4. Oh, she has the same top as me. Oh my gosh, I just realized how awkward her... She has all different colors. Red, pink, and blue. Oh my god, that does not look good at all. Why did she choose those colors? Why? Why do you do this to yourself? I just realized we're wearing the same outfit. Well, I obviously don't speak to her often, but I did speak to her during some of the side quests. Fashion. Fashion usually means coordinated colors, though. Fishing at 70? Of course. What do you mean, of course? I mean, to get the fat cat. Is that why? I should hope the only reason is to get the fat cat, because there is no other reason to... There's no other valid reason to want fishing so high. Yeah, the only reason though is to get it high enough so you can get a fat cat. I mean, I've been to the Sepsa spawning grounds multiple times. I I'm sure I'll be fine. Let me see. Life, death, taxes. That is 4 things, not 3. And if it has fishing in it, I mean, it doesn't make it a bad game, but it does mean it has an awful mechanic attached to it. That is a certainty. And unfortunately, that is a lot of games these days. More and more games want to add fishing, and it's just like, why? Why? You are wasting your resources. And they try so hard to make it as boring as the activity is in real life. It's just sad. Scouts in distress. I see enemies, but I don't see the scout. Oh, there he is. He's hiding. How's it 4? Because life, death, and taxes is 3 things. So that's, you've already got 3 there. Uh-oh. Oh, right. I can do math. Yeah. I thought I read it as there are 3 certainties: life, death, taxes. That's how I read it. The in part didn't register in my brain for some reason. My apologies. When he was saying save them, I was thinking, oh, you should save yourself, and then the part of an Evanescence song started playing in my head. Like, that was, it's not relevant or, like, interesting at all, but that's a thing. The lyrics go, save yourself, don't look back, tearing ourselves apart until it's all gone. The only world I've ever known sleeps beneath the waves. And I'm the one who's drowning without your love. Oh my god. You know I'm an Evanescence fan when I can literally recite the lyrics just like so easily. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd. I fully admit it. I am lost and can never go back home. Yes, yes. Fellow Evanescence nerd. Yay. AFK for a little bit? No worries, no worries. About fishing being a bad mechanic though. I mean, people, yeah, I know people disagree with me on that, but seriously, I don't know how anyone can enjoy fishing in games. It's so boring. It's so boring. But yeah, it's such a good song though. I mean, I'm glad you remember it too. Ah, yay. I'm not alone. Oh! I'm still riding my chocobo. Hey, why are you... I totally love the lock on, the auto lock on in this game. It always goes to the right person. Yes. Yeah. They are great games. I will give you that. But the mini games themselves are bad. I hate fishing in Stardew. I hate fishing in Hades. I hate fishing in FF14. They're all boring or hard and frustrating. They're just not good. I did not know Cult of the Lamb has fishing. Okay, so apparently great games, but they give themselves the time to, I guess they have the resources to waste on a bad mechanic. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. But also, Bloodborne doesn't have fishing, and Bloodborne's a great game. Same with Origins. I swear, if they add fishing to DA4, I am going to scream internally. If it has a fishing, it's a great game. What about Final Fantasy XV? That has fishing. I've heard mixed things about whether people like that or not. Some people like it, and a lot of people are like, it's an unfinished mess. So, yeah. DLC and updates helped a lot, but they didn't finish the DLC. Half of it was cancelled. It wasn't great, so I see your point. Yeah. Maybe it's the exception to the rule. I'm not sure. Animal Crossing has fishing. And that's a good game. There's another game that popped into my head that has fishing. But my brain's now going brr, and I have no idea what I was thinking of. Fire Emblem Three Houses. I've heard many good things about that game. I really want to play it still. One day. I need to finish Pokemon and then go to Horizon, and then maybe then I'll play it, or I might play Hogwarts. Legacy, maybe. I don't know. There's too many games. There's too many games. I wanna. Staring at this random corpse for minutes. I mean, hey, it's better than people than the guy earlier that was just running around in circles on his chocobo. Or like the cat girls randomly squealing earlier. God, that was... why? Why do people have to exist? I wasn't annoying anyone, you know, I wasn't getting in anyone's way. So, you know. I was just doing what I usually do, just staring into the void while I'm thinking of something. Oh, and isn't it awkward when you're like just like thinking and you're staring out and not like looking properly, and then you realize that you're like you're facing, like your eyes are like looking towards someone, and you're like, oh fuck, I hope they didn't think I was staring at them the entire time. It's always, I always feel so embarrassed when that happens. The soldiers' corpses are represented by flowers. Fair enough. I mean, that's a nice way to represent them. Instead of like a body bag or something. Even worse when you only realize it because they said, "What are you staring at?" Yeah, oh yeah, true. Oh gosh. I'm not sure if anyone's actually said that to me though. Maybe once. But it was only like someone that I know. Maybe a couple times, but whenever I've been asked that, it's by someone I know, so it's not as bad as if you're doing it to a stranger. Yeah, I was saying how there are pretty discriminatory things that they say towards the tribes, but as you can see from her saying that our soldiers were maimed and tortured, they are not innocent of such a thing themselves. They can also be pretty discriminatory towards us. Sally forth. Yes. I have to see if this is as good as what I've got. is it as good for Dragoon? Of slaying. Okay, it is definitely better for Dragoon. Okay. You know what? I might wear my Dragoon armor for a little bit, because I do love the Dragoon armor. It's, I mean, I haven't, yeah, well, actually I have. It's like, I guess, I don't know. I haven't, okay, I have not seen, I don't think I've seen most of the armors in ARR, but of the ones I have seen, this one is definitely my favorite. This is definitely the Dragoon armor. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I kept this armor as my glamour for Dragoon, honestly, because it is just so, it's so good. Not gonna lie, my wall is pretty hot in this armor. Yeah, I do love it a lot. Oh yay, we get cutscene too. Doesn't look very breathable? Are you sure? I mean, most of her chest is uncovered, so, I think it should be fine. For breathing purposes. Or I guess you mean the helmet? I'm sure it's fine. Oh yeah, because you're looking at her midsection, right? Because that's the more exposed part. faces only? I mean, there's nothing wrong with looking necessarily, so long as you're not staring for too long, you know? And that you're you know, when you're talking to her, you look into her, at her face, you know? I just love the glowy purple parts as well. They're so cool. Ah. I love the armor so much. Yay, we fight together. Does that mean we'll have duty support with them? Because if so, I'd love to do that. I hope there's duty support with them. Okay. Oh. I find playing as ninja more fun, so we shall go back to ninja. Okay, off we go. Oh, hi Stola. Okay, that sounds okay to me. I guess we'll go left. I wasn't even facing him. The auto-targeting in this game is horrendous. Like, it's not so bad if you're like using a keyboard and mouse, I imagine, but it's just annoying on controller because you have to press circle like multiple times to make it undo. Before you unlock, and then you have to try to lock on again, and that doesn't always work, and just annoying. I have to remember what these are about. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, now you attack me. You weren't. The guards weren't attacking me much before. God. Why? Why are you locking on to the furthest person away? That's like... Why? It's still doing that. There's literally a person right in front of me. Why? Why would you? No. Ah.
They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Yay.
Did I miss much?
Apparently we're all rogues. Apparently we're all ninja rogues and such. This is not good party composition.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
Oh gosh, it reminds me of how you can literally, like, in the DLC for DA2, you can have, like, a full party of rogues. I guess you can technically do that in the main game, in Inquisition 2, but I just remember it being amusing to me that you can have Varric, Isabella, and Sebastian, and then you yourself be a rogue. Or, I guess it's Talus instead of one of them, but yeah. I guess you can have that in the main game too. Yeah. Anyway, it's amusing having a full party of rogues is what I'm saying. It can be hectic and can end up being not a good idea, but it's fun. It's fun. Or rogues, yeah. And I often play a rogue, so it's chaotic fun when it happens. Although it's not often I want Sebastian to be in my group, so that's probably why I thought of the DLC first. Sebastian Sanders encouraged, yeah. It is not often I meet someone who likes Sebastian, so yeah.
To the Aetheryte.
Welcome back. Bankrid, yeah. Yeah. I am happy for the Thancred love in chat.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
There seem to be a lot of characters with white hair in the game. I just noticed. We've got Thancred, we've got Y'shtola, we've got Melvib.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Yes, indeed. I encourage it.
Long have you shriveled Sorwalkers, tormented our kind.
Estinian, Irianje, the twins. Yeah, what? Why is it that? It seems to be a very common hair color in Eorzea, which is weird because, at least for me, because like IRL, it's you know, black hair is like the most common thing. So it's interesting. Apparently white hair is is a dominant genetic in this universe. It's a dominant gene.
But no more! Your time is at an end! You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs.
Ouch.
Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
Yeah, I was commenting on the Sahagin sounds earlier. I was like, oh, like some of the sounds they were making were so gross and slimy.
It's the echo.
What? Such power! It is transcendent!
Oh. Aim to kill. Damn. Oh no. His soul transposed to him. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Oh no. This is like oh gosh. It's like a soul possessing like demon thing.
Futile! I have mastered the gift. I am eternal! Oh, mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth!
Also played Inquisition? Wait. What exactly were you referring? Oh, Corypheus at home? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose there's a bit of similarity there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'm recalling what you're referring to. Yes.
Die, damn you!
Do you wanna just like not continue killing all the Sahagins? We're gonna it's gonna go to someone.
You cannot kill that which is eternal!
Yeah, it's not gonna. I thought our purpose. She literally said earlier, our purpose is not to kill all of them. So I'm guessing that giant lizard is a serpent, is Leviathan. Archdemon in general? Yeah. Yeah. Archdemon is a little different. Like I thought Archdemon for the at the beginning, but then I recalled that there's a bit of a. I guess you need. Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, it goes to like. closest thing. Usually like the Grey Warden. And yeah, they were able to get it to go to a certain person with the ritual and everything. If you choose that. Yeah.
Damn it all!
But yeah, it also with Corypheus, yeah, yeah. Just
It could by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
Well, your power's being absorbed by Leviathan, it seems. So, I guess you were going to die anyway, according to his plans.
Where did he go?
Closest blighted creature. Yeah, if normally. Yeah. Unless you do, like, yeah, the ritual thingy. The primal deity lied, yeah. And the scion that, not scion, the, Ascian that lied that lied to them. Starting with E, I can't quite recall. They have such complicated names, it's gonna take a while to remember them. I only remember, like...
Nary a single ship. Hells take that sea demon.
I only remember, like, La Habrea and Gaius off the top of my head, and then there's the woman that we fought that starts with L. I've forgotten her name. That had a heart on for Gaius. Elidibus, yeah, him. Gaius is human? Ah, well... yeah. You know, the bad people. Anyway, the girl is human too. Okay, they're not Ascians, but they were the Imperials. Yeah. Garlean. It's yeah. Slowly, yeah, it's, yeah. They're on the same side, okay?
Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan
We don't have Garlic, yeah.
Diversionary squadron is
I mean, you don't see the dots on Gaius and whatnot because they never take their helmets off. But yeah, I only saw it on fuck, I've forgotten his name. Our engineer friend. Yeah, Sid. Yeah. I'm not sure if we've seen Nero unmasked yet. I can't recall. Yeah, Sid is cool. Yeah. He's quirky. As well. It's fun.
mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless...
Do you hear the similarities to Meredith now, Memmy? Well, obviously similar because they're the same, but yeah. Do you hear it now, Memmy?
God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
You kinda do? I definitely do. I've played Dragon Age 2 so many times, it's impossible for me to not hear her straight away. I mean, we haven't ended yet with the mission. We can still fight Leviathan. I guess our aim to stop it before Leviathan came, I guess that did fail. That's true. Next episode of Doctor Who soon? Show one of the Dragon Age characters? Ah. Well, Dragon Age voice actors. I'm guessing is what you mean, but yeah. Yeah. You may have mentioned that before, but yeah. That'd be good to see. We also need to finish off the last episode of, why am I forgetting so many names today? Midnight Club. Yeah. I can't wait to see the finale. It's so good. Highly recommend people watch the Midnight Club. So long as when you watch, you're in the right mood for some heavy topics. But it's really, really good. What good? The Midnight Club. It is a show on Netflix. It is about a girl who goes to this medical not medical I'm bad at summarizing things. You should just Google a summary. I'm not even gonna. Yeah, I was about to try, but I'm just like nah. I'm not good at summarizing things. That Leviathan eats souls? I would assume that. I mean, I've seen your dagger work in a few places, Thancred. I am not unobservant. He knows he's showing off, and I'm perfectly fine with that. Midnight Masses? Midnight Mass? I don't... I don't know. I have not watched that. Yeah, essentially what Aaron said. That's a good non-spoilery summary.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Hearthstone it was called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The Primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. Seven hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieve with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the
Aw,
Enterprise safe
sleepy
passage through the
time.
dangerous tempest, did he not?
Aww. Goddamn work. I'm sorry. Hope you sleep well. Gotta get your rest. Love you.
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe. But I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan.
I mean, Aaron can have trouble sleeping too at times. But he needs to go to bed early for work. 'Cause he has to get up really, really early, so. Yeah. Yeah.
This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel. Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger. and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
Oh, just in general? Okay. Yeah.
Will be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore.
Why does it sound
assemble the
familiar?
remnants
I
of
have
the fleet
no
at
idea.
Mossy Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
He was in your favorite anime? Ah, okay. Which one is that? Hey Red, how's it going? It's been a while since I last saw you, I think. I did see you in Az's chat. I guess this morning for me. But I was lurking-ish. Having breakfast. Fate Zero? Ah, I think I've heard of that one. Yeah. I know like literally zero about it. Fate Zero. I know zero about it, yeah. 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 Busy doing classes and work? Ah, fair enough. In bed sipping coffee. Yeah, helping you to wake up, I guess. Black? I'm guessing you're having it black? Or do you have a little bit of milk? No, sometimes you have a little bit. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just playing the Final Fantasies. We're about to fight a primal eventually. We were trying to prevent the group that was trying to summon him, but it did not work, so. 7 a.m. Just black. Nice, nice. I was having some black tea earlier. Lapsang Sao Chong. It's very, very yummy. I'm sure I've mentioned it to you before. The one with smoky pine needles in it. Smoked pine needles. Yeah. Tastes like a campfire. My mouth moves? Yeah, it does. It's, I guess you haven't seen it yet. It's my new PNG tuber. My emo artist, Stacy, made it for me. So I've been very, very happy with it. It's really cute, as you can see. Yeah, and I can toggle different emotions with it. So I can make it in love. This is amazing. I do love it. I can make it annoyed. And I can make it sad. I'm so sad. Whoa. And I can be confused and lost. And be like, huh? I don't understand. So yeah, I love it a lot. How do I know what campfires taste like? Because the scent and taste are connected. That's how I know. Don't like the sad one? It makes you feel emotions? It makes me go, aww. It makes me go, aww, you're so sad. I wanna hug her. I wanna make her feel better. I wanna wipe the tears away. It's so cute though. I love them all so much. I really do. Stacey did an amazing job. I'm so happy with it. No sads. So long as you don't make me sad, she won't be sad. Unless the game makes me sad, or someone else makes me sad, but... Yeah. If you try not to make me sad, then it'll happen less often. Have I ever made you sad? When you talk down about yourself, it makes me sad. Don't answer that too late. Where's this? Lower Lenosha. Okay. I was too quick to answer. I probably would have answered anyway. Red. Look. I got the reindeer during the Christmas event, and I can make it rain presents and snowmen. Self-deprecating is how you cope. If you're not, then something's really wrong. Well, you can self-deprecate to someone else, I guess. I don't know. I happen to not like people being mean to themselves. So that's where Santa gets them? Yeah. The reindeer makes them. This one. Not Rudolph. Rudolph is overrated. It's Blixen that you have to, or Blitzen. I'm pretty sure it's Blixen. I don't know. Rudolph's a little bitch, true. Dancer, Prancer. I just love his little face. Isn't it so cute? He's so cute. I love his little face. So regal. Didn't they all bully Rudolph? That's just propaganda. It's just propaganda. Propagated by Rudolph himself, so he can endear himself to all the children and make them hate all the other reindeer. We don't know the reason, true. Even if they did, we don't know the reason. They just make us assume it was because of his nose. We don't know. We don't know. Could have been anything. I still think it's propaganda, though. If you smell shit everywhere you go, maybe check your shoes, true. Or in their case, their hooves. Oh, not this guy again. Wasn't this the same guy during ARR who was saying they were part of the grand company, not part of the company of heroes, and we learned that they were a liar? This is the same guy. And he made us go on all of those errands and shit. Just like it sounds like he's making this poor Storm private. Blinding all the elves? Yeah. It could, like, it could seriously like be a hazard on the road too, that bright red nose. Yes, the primal's name is definitely LAZYBONESMARKET. Definitely. Hey, Mike. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, this guy is quite something. How you doing, Mike? It's good to see you. Chocobo dong. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that. This part indeed, yeah. On a personal level, you are not like him at all. I am not a fan of that guy. Makes me waste my time. Yeah, hope you've been well, Mike. It is very good to see you. Oh, I don't need to go here yet. Where are we going then? Oh, god damn it, we have to go to Marabi Docks. Our port first. Okay. Off we go. Will we finally be able to fight Leviathan? Okay. Okay, Googling what tonsage means. Apparently they spelt it wrong and it's supposed to be tonnage. Apparently. The size or carrying capacity of a ship measured in tons. Or weighing in tons. No worries, Mimi. Hey, Andrew. Hope you're doing well. Oh, nice. Getting tattooed. What sort of tattoo did you get? That's really cool. Aaron's gonna get a new tattoo soon. Very excited for him. They had to, cancel a couple times because the tattoo artist got sick, unfortunately, but hopefully that'll happen soon. Aww, I'm sending them away. I wanted them to fight Leviathan with me. Manga panel? Mary's getting a floral tattoo? Aw, pretty. What manga is it based on, and what do you know what flowers she's getting? I love flowers and like symbolism with flowers and meanings and such. Chainsaw Man? Ah. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of Chainsaw Man lately, and yeah. Lots of art on Twitter. A daisy or poppy flower? Ah, pretty. Poppies are one of my favorite flowers. My other being peonies. Yeah, they're really pretty. Okay. Am I able to do this with duty support? I wonder. No, am I not? I'm not allowed to do it with duty support. I thought we were able to do all main story stuff. I thought they added it for the patch ones in Post-ARR Reborn. Apparently not. So yeah, just gonna have to wait, unfortunately, but the wait shouldn't be too long. Only a few minutes, it seems. Why the hardest? I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes it randomly. Notice that sometimes randomly changes to that when I didn't press for it to. I don't know why. I know it's late and it's a Thursday, but... Oh gosh, it's almost 1 AM. Huh. Well, I guess most people have gone to bed because school and work and stuff. Wait time's usually 6 minutes and it hasn't quite been 6 minutes left, but still. Around me lighter? Wait. Why am I light? Why am I radiating heat and light? I'm confused. I don't understand. Yep, it's almost 7 minutes now, so... But I'm still not sure what this is in reference to. I mean, I am pretty light in the weight sense, since I'm very small and thin, but I'm not sure what your did I say something that makes this relevant? I don't know. Streamer brain, go burr. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Hello, Chan. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, you came in at a time where I'm just waiting for the duty to happen. Not duty, the trial. Unfortunately, it's like almost 1 a.m, so that's probably why I'm waiting so long. %60 of the game. I mean, I guess if you do your dailies and such, but I don't really do that much. But I guess if you're a regular player and you've done all the content, it is 60% of it. For me, that is mostly not the case so far, but so I'm not used to this waiting stuff. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day or night, whatever time it may be for you. Quests, it does fill the gaps. Yeah. And I've been doing a lot of the side questing. I've enjoyed the side quests. And especially the job quests. Yeah. So yeah, most of my time spent on those, really. Ah, Ninja Main as well, nice. Don't see many controller people. Yeah, it's not often people go for controller, but I grew up playing PlayStation, and I still love my PlayStation controller. It's very comfy for me, so yeah. I do enjoy, as you know, I know that overall keyboard is more optimal, but I am stuck in my ways, so yeah. Kept the crossbar when switching to PC. Nice. Yeah, it was so limiting until I found out how to increase the crossbar from like a YouTube tutorial. Make more stuff to access things, but now it's great. Got all sorts of abilities just easily accessible. Felt weird when you tried keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I feel like it would have been like, it wouldn't have been too hard to learn, but yeah, using controller just comes more naturally to me. Yeah, it does make it great. Before I had that, I was just like, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? Because I knew that that there's a lot of abilities in the game, and I was just like, how do PlayStation players, other console players function. But when I learned, I was like, this has opened up a world of possibilities. So yeah. Very happy with it. Savage content as healer. Oh damn, on healer. As healer. Yeah, I have tried a tiny bit doing healer. I'm bad enough doing DPS because I don't know, every time I do content with other people, I like start like getting really anxious and stressing out, and I'm just like, I have no idea what I'm doing, and I'm just like, all thoughts just out the window, and I'm just like, I hope I don't fuck up and like make people upset, or just like make things more difficult for like the healer and tank and shit. Like, and then healing is like on top of that, like you have to worry about like making sure your tank doesn't die, and people have to rely on you so much. The only thing you struggle with? Okay. Okay. What race do you play as? Using in a sentence would be like, I like being around idiom proverb type thing. Okay. Just, I guess you felt like saying that to compliment me, I guess. I do appreciate you feel that way. Into panic mode, but feel like and hope most people in this game are understanding. Yeah. I'm always reassured that it's fine, but I always have that worry. Bun boy? Ah, nice, nice. Yeah. The bun boys are getting more popular. Makes sense because they're the newest to be added. I do still feel sorry for the bunnies though, not getting too many hat and hairstyle options. But they seem to be slowly adding more, so that's something at least. Switch back to Aura. I mean, I'm a little biased, but I do like myself some Aura. They're quite pretty. Finally got it. Ara and Mikote run rampant for good reason. Yeah, they do look really good. Hey! People. Where's the tank and the DPS? Say you're ready, please. 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 DPS, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. No! Oh, are you kidding me? Withdrawn? Come on. You love the music for the Leviathan? Oh, nice. Yeah, it's my first time doing that, so... Oh my gosh. Hello? DPS? Are you okay? Why are they not saying they're ready? I've been waiting for so long, wait. Ah, come on, are you kidding me? Why? Why does this keep happening? Are they just AFK or something? It's always the DPS, oh gosh. Any DPSs? I mean, most of them are fine, it's just that one person. It's really weird. Yeah, the primal music's pretty good. A lot of the music in this game is really good so far. Oh. First boss defeated. Actually getting a group together, yeah. Oh. I also love another benefit of having controller is that you have the vibration in the controller. So I was feeling that when Leviathan was throwing those water balls at us, I guess. Trying to think of an equivalent Pokemon move, but I'm not quite sure. Like a water bomb or something, I don't know. Okay, that is a helpful tip, thank you. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Oh! Ouch! Okay. Yeah. I'm already fucking up. It's my first time, I'm sorry. Oh, there's another ninja with me? I don't think I've had someone have the same class as me in a fight before, so this is interesting. I'm okay. Oh. I know what I'm doing. Definitely. Oh. Oh, here comes the good music. Oh! Damn, this is really good music. Yeah. Hey, Ara. Okay, good luck with work. Thank you for dropping in. Do 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 do. I want to look at the boss area a bit. It didn't look like any of the railings went down unless I was just not paying attention at all. If you see water rise, run to the opposite side. Okay. I didn't even notice. You want to go home so bad? Oh no, why? Good amount of sleep. Yeah, that's good you got good sleep. Well, first fight with Leviathan done. That was some good music. It yeah, it was an interesting fight. Yeah. (8 p.m. to 8 a.m.) Ah, damn. Hour left. Nice. Not long to go. Let's see. you following me? Oh! Oh my god. I have a little friend. Thank you so much for the follow, chat. I really appreciate it. Always nice to meet new folks.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks.
Follower alert's always very cute. Yeah, I've had it almost since I started streaming, honestly. I said that on like one of my very first, well, not very first, but like very early streams, playing Little Nightmares. Such a good game. I'm glad you like it.
'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
He pulled a face like,
I had no inkling
hello?
that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat, not unlike your own.
Hello, you're literally talking to a ninja, like, hello? They're acting like I'm not here. This is not awkward at all. Thancred is bae, true. So true. Still alive in 5 hours? Yeah, I probably won't be. I started at like 9 PM for me and it's about 1 AM now. Yeah, so. Yeah, it's starting to get a bit late for me, unfortunately. But yeah, I hope you have I hope work goes well. I hope you have a good day.
By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Minfilia, please!
Aw. He was trying to show off to the lady, and they're just like, yeah, no, you're not having that.
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Morderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagins' reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course, then. But know that it will lead to no good end.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Yeah, your stole is pretty good too. Yeah. Okay, if we're going to the Rogues Guild like I'm guessing, it's like... I mean, I guess you could pass it off as like them not knowing I'm part of it because they're quite secretive, but still... Am I... Oh, is it not them? Maybe it is a different group. I don't know. No, it looks like a rogue to me. Wait. Go make some coffee, pick up your partner from work, then take your chihuahua to get a pedicure. Oh. Okay, no worries, Tori. Appreciate you hanging out. Fancy stuff for the little prince? Yeah. Our dog and cat and all sorts of animal companions deserve to be spoiled if you're able to. Okay. Just gonna switch to red mage so I can get that experience for that. There we go. Maybe this means the continuation of the ninja quests will be with Yugiri, maybe. We shall have to see in future. More donor, okay. How would we get to more donor from here? I wonder if there's a way. Obviously there's a way from Thanalan. Oh. World map. What? Okay. Not sure why it put me right bang in the middle, but sure. Let's see. No. Doesn't look like there's going to be a way. Okay, I might just... just use a ticket. Why not? Oh! Very pretty. Group of friends just hanging out. Beyond embarrassing. I'm sure it's not that bad. I get confused too, you're fine. I'm new. But I mean, this isn't the only game with maps in them. Why is... do I know this person? No, I do not. I do not know why they are sending a tell to me. Someone's drunk. You're bad at all of them. Yeah, I'm not too great with them either, but like, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm not good with directions, but I still love maps. I still love looking at maps, and whenever collector's editions come with maps and stuff and such. And like when they're in the front of books. Yeah, I love maps. Just being able to look at where I am currently in the world, where the characters are in the world at that moment in time. 40%? Oh no. Yeah, my hearing's not the best either.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul, but never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elizabeth spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long.
Speaking of...
Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady.
Gideon and Marie.
It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
What of them?
Yeah, Post-ARR. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, Rusted? It's good to see you. Doing good? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I can't recall if you've said before, but have you played much of this of Final Fantasy XIV? You're awake a bit early? Ah, I see, I see.
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
Oh no.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
Had an issue setting up your account.
Oh!
Oh!
An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be.
Yeah, I think I recall you talking about that, and some of us trying to help you out with that, but that not leading to much. Well, I mean, I put Post-ARR MSQ in the title, so also we just all frequent Ash's Discord, and Ash you know, is also doing the post-ARR MSQ, so... Oh, right. Sorry, because you're the same color as Memi, I got, confused. Yeah, you're not in Ash's Discord as far as I'm aware. Sorry, I'm just talking about someone we know. Email setup made, an account, but then couldn't find the account, yeah. Recently too. Not the exact color. It's very close though. Sorry. When I see colors in chat, like I associate colors with people. And yeah. So I obviously now associate pink with Memi. Purples? They're pink, not definitely not purple. Unless my Jen is more purple. It might just be my my chat like correcting the color or something. Sometimes sometimes Twitch does that and it's really annoying. Yeah. So I apologize if you're actually purple, but you're looking pink to me. Won't let you use your username in it? Let's see, make a new email. Yeah, I would suggest if I would suggest just making a new email. I'm sorry that you still haven't been able to sort that out. It's really annoying. I see it as a slightly darker pink, but not purple. Like, yeah, I think it's just Twitch correcting the colors. Reset every time you logged in? Oh gosh. Luckily I haven't had that issue of having to yeah. I haven't had that issue. You lost all interest? Aww. That's unfortunate. Especially because like it's become quite a big thing within, you know, our, I guess, community, to play this series, not series, this game in particular. I guess Final Fantasy in general, but, you know, obviously I'm not playing in general, I'm just playing 14. Enjoyed Elder Scrolls. That's the only MMO you've played? Okay. This is my first MMO, so as you can see by the title. So, yeah. Just started to give ESO a try? Oh, nice. I mean, I guess technically I did try out ESO, like, for like a couple hours, but, I don't know, I felt really overwhelmed and confused, and not a lot of my friends played it, so I was just like, yeah, maybe not. As much as I love the world of Elder Scrolls, I really do, but unfortunately, I just don't have many friends playing it. And when you're new to an MMO, you usually need some people to like be around and help explain shit to you. Otherwise it's just overwhelming and confusing. basically, like, the vast majority of my friends play this game, so it's just a lot easier for me. It's very good one player. Yeah. I mean, I do have a few friends that have played it and play solo and have a lot of fun with it. And I'm very happy for them, and I wish I could get into it because I do love Elder Scrolls, the lore and such. I absolutely like adore Oblivion. So yeah. FF14 took off a lot during the pandemic. Yeah, it definitely did. Definitely. It makes it easier to just find folks to hang out with. Switching from 14 to ESO doesn't mix well. Ah. You don't like it for a petty reason? What would that be? I mean, you know, basic iron sword on level 1 character doing 5,000 damage? Really? Damn, that's pretty OP. Recently tried Morrowind campaign. It's like revisiting Elder Scrolls 3 but with actual good graphics. Oh damn. Oh! Thank you so much for the biddies. Rusted, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Lucky biddies. Yeah. I played a little bit of Morrowind. Like Elder Scrolls 3. On my crappy laptop. So it crashed a lot when I tried playing it. Like when I was in like secondary school. Yeah. I wasn't a huge fan of like the combat, but the story, the little I played of it seemed pretty good. I do want to actually like try it properly one day. And I was kind of hoping that Skywind, the mod, would eventually be like completed by now, but unfortunately it's still quite a whiles away. Sky Oblivion soon? Yeah, I saw the news of that. I was like, oh my gosh, wow. Like it's been over 10 years, but you finally got it. Which is pretty cool. But I really enjoy Oblivion already. As it is. So like I don't think I need like the Skyrim version of Oblivion. I still think the gameplay in Oblivion is great. It's just the combat in Morrowind, I'm not a fan. Damage in ESO is very inflated. Not OP, just numbers are weird. Level 1 enemies have 50,000 health? That is really bizarre. That's very, very bizarre. Yeah. Oblivion holds up pretty well. Yeah, it definitely does. Definitely does. I mean, I've had friends play it as recently as last year for the first time. Yeah, Aaron also played the DLC Shivering Isles for the first time, and it was great watching him play it. I love that DLC, that expansion so much. One of the best expansions ever, really. Harder to math ESO, yeah. It just sounds like they added too many extra zeros. I mean, I'm bad enough at maths as it is. Only Elder Scrolls you've played? Oh no. Well, I hope the story is good and such. I would like to play it for the story. Especially the Morrowind expansion, because the Dark Elves are like my favorite race. Always pick a Dark Elf to play. Played all the Fallouts. I played like a little bit of Fallout 3. And that's about it. I've watched people play New Vegas. And yeah, that's about it. I'm just not pardon me. I'm not huge into like shooter style games, so yeah. Like it's not really like much of one, but like yeah. The only one of the only exceptions I have to that is like Mass Effect. But yeah. Yet to reach Shivering Isles last attempt. Had been infected with vampirism without your knowledge. Kept overriding your save. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm pretty sure there's a quest line to get rid of your vampirism though. Yeah, I would highly recommend going back to it if you ever can to play it, because it is seriously one of the best expansions ever for a game.
Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
Neurodivergent as fuck brain doesn't handle the ladder well. That's fair. That's fair. Bigger numbers can definitely be more confusing.
I... Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Yeah, I mean, you were saying that that's a petty reason, but like, that's not petty at all, I think. I think that's a very valid reason to not like it and to not want to play it for that.
Revolution.
Yep, they were saying that, God damn it, I don't know if this is... Oh no, I'm gonna have to... Okay. I'm gonna have to compare the... I think I can just look at it and... Yeah, I can. Okay. Okay, yeah, they are definitely better than what I am currently wearing? Okay.
I have been
Requires getting back into the Mages Guild. A lot of hours on a file you went. And that file you went very far. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Were you playing on PC? I'm guessing you weren't playing on PC because I'm sure that there would be like a command to like remove vampirism and just forgo that altogether. Gave you a chuckle. Yeah. I have streamed Dark Souls 2 before. I hate that game. Is the long and short of it. I hate that game. So yeah, it's just a bit of a joke around here. I like the other Dark Souls games, and Bloodborne is like my absolute favorite of them. Second favorite game of all time. So yeah, I just hate Dark Souls 2. So yeah. Big number equals end of game. Yeah. You don't think beginning, early stages of game, you think like near the end, and it sort of fucks with you. That's completely valid. Your Souls Enjoyer platinumed all of them? All of them? Wow. Damn. And Code Vein? Oh. I was liking Code Vein, and then I got up to a certain area, like the cathedral looking area. I hated that area so much. It was so confusing and just so difficult to navigate, and I was just like, yeah, no, I can't do this anymore. So yeah, I stopped playing that game. Yeah, Bloodborne's my favorite. And I do like the other Dark Souls games, and I like Demon Souls. I haven't played the remastered version yet, but I played the PS3 version. Did quite enjoy that. And I love it's close name. Elden Ring. I platinumed Bloodborne and Elden Ring. But none of the other games. Code Vein is a mess, yeah. That's why you liked it. I like the character creator. I like the character creator a lot. That was fun. But yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of the areas. I just couldn't handle it. I wasn't enjoying it, so I was like, why waste my time to get through the bad when it's making my experience bad, you know? It's not worth pushing through for me. Did a challenge run of Dark Souls 2? Favorite world of the series? Really? Huh. The game is very pretty. I'll give it that. I did very much like the area that has all the dragons flying around. I was absolutely mesmerized by that place. And yeah, the Majula music is gorgeous. Yeah, I mean, there are a few good aspects to the game, but yeah, I'm just not a fan of a lot of the things in that game. The exorbitant amount of enemies, the long as fuck lead ups to the bosses, the bullshit of the bosses, how the health system works. Yeah, there's just so much I don't like about that game. Dark Souls 3 least favorite? There's been a few people saying that lately. I'm quite surprised because a few years ago I was just always seeing people that have said DS3 is their favorite. Of the trilogy, my favorite is DS1. I think it's the most memorable and the best. It has the best, most iconic sort of bosses. The most like unique bosses as well. I feel like a lot of the DS3 ones are just harkening back to DS1. Same with DS2. And just a lot of the bosses of DS2 are just fucking bullshit as well. Or I have to live complaining about DS2. Hey, I didn't bring it up, okay? Someone else did. Okay? We've been talking about other things too. We're talking about ESO and this game that we're playing, obviously, and Sky Oblivion and all sorts. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Didn't like the changes of Demon Souls? Really? Really? Like aesthetically? Because I've heard that it's pretty faithful otherwise. And they make some of the drops easier to get the items that you want and fix the luck, which is a bugged stat in the original. Chalice Dungeons trophy was the worst. I honestly loved the Chalice Dungeons. There were some really hard bosses in that, but it was a good challenge. I really enjoyed it. Challenge run of DS2 was no roll, no magic, no parry. I mean, the latter two would have been easy for me because I don't usually do this anyway. No roll though. I mean, I rely heavily on rolling. Have the plat for every except DS1? Oh, really? What's preventing you from DS1? Your fault. It's fine. It's fine. We've been having good talks. If you kill them 8 to 10 times, yeah, and that's called grinding, and I hate grinding. Grinding is a stupid mechanic, a stupid excuse to make games longer, and I don't like that. So, yeah. Count Scholar and DS2 as different games, then you don't have it on DS2. Yeah, I haven't played the original DS2. I do own it though. But yeah, not likely to ever play that. This one really is the best overall. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Bloodborne best art style. Yeah, if you're including Bloodborne, yeah, best art style and best everything in my opinion. Pretty much. Except for like I do prefer Estus over grinding for health potions. Doing the right dungeons for material to work up to the one for the trophy. Yeah, I guess that's true. Hate grinding is playing MMO. Well, I have done minimal grinding in this game is the thing. I try my best to mitigate that as much as possible. I do hate grinding in general. That's one of the reasons why I was hesitant to try this game. But yeah, I was eventually convinced because I have so many friends that play it. And it was also a incentive in it during a special stream a couple years ago. So a few years ago. I can't remember quite how many years ago now, but yeah. It was probably a couple years ago now. Yeah. Best fashion? I would disagree with that. Best weapon variety? Backsteps have iframes? Yeah, but also like your iframes are tied to a stat in the game that if you're not like told by people, you'd have no idea about. And yeah, it's just really shit. Life gems? Meh. Mess with item names? Made big changes in boss looks? Graphics are great, but such a stark difference, it feels wrong. Okay. Well, I do want to play it and try it myself and see how I feel about the differences. Yeah. Love Blueprint's Points version of Shadow of the Colossus remake there? Oh, okay. Bloodborne a comfort game for a while. Chalice dungeons were a big part of that. Yeah. I can see that. Nice making a root dungeon. Root dungeons were fun. Yeah. Knowing what to expect, but also not quite what to expect as well. Seems like a bit ago now, yeah. Grinding Ni no Kuni out of pride of not wanting to drop difficulty to easy? Oh gosh. I mean, I used to, like, I still have pride and I try not to go down to easy, but if I'm just absolutely like not in the mood for it, I will go down to easy. I don't mind as much, but usually if a game is frustrating on normal, then I'm just like, because it's normal, you know, that's how the game's supposed to be experienced, so I'm just like, yeah, nah, I'm not gonna bother with this game anymore, and I just stop playing. So yeah, I'm trying to be, yeah, like I used to be like very like stubborn and just like sticking to a game through all the frustration. I did that with DS2. I learnt my lesson from that, and yeah, I'm not pushing myself through a game I'm not enjoying anymore. Makes Estus flask drinking faster as well? Really? I did not hear about that one. Am I going to get the Lit Monster Hunter arc? Oh gosh. I don't know. I mean, I own the game, but like, I don't know. I tried a bit of it and like, I don't know, it's fun, but also like, I don't know, I find it a bit confusing and overwhelming, so I'm not sure if that'll ever happen. Yeah, DS2 was indeed a journey. Yes. The most, I guess, polite way of saying it. Japan has this thing where they're easy is our normal. Really? Particularly in Fire Emblem? That's so weird. I wonder why that is. Hides League of Legends behind you, but oh no, oh no. League, not League. Agility makes you drink Estus faster. Just basically do everything faster. Oh my gosh. Yeah, agility. Oh my gosh. Agility is a stupid stat. I don't like it. Iframes just shouldn't be tied to a stat, in my opinion. Faster than the other games once leveled, but I'd rather just have my speed be consistent throughout the game. Personally? Okay, so I'm gonna see if this is visible on me because, yeah. Someone was saying that the cuffs are more visible, but I think because of my hairstyle, yeah, it's not. You can't see the cuff earrings at all on me. When I have the dangly ones, oh, I guess, is that, yeah, you can see the bottom of it there, I guess. Yeah. Because of my hairstyle, it's hard to see earrings, unfortunately. Ported RPGs to NTSC either have lower difficulty or aren't ported or stay the same. Is that the same for PAL? NTSC, it doesn't apply to me, so... Fashion is top tier, some really cute outfits. Yeah, I know. There's some really adorable outfits in that game. And you've got the doggo and the palico. You can also get a palico in this game though. I'm not sure if it's like... I wonder if there's still a way to get a palico or if because the event isn't a thing anymore, I'll never be able to have it. I would like the palico, but I feel like there's no way for me to get it anymore. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest instead of 5. Job classes being deemed too difficult for Western audiences. The fuck? That's a bit discriminatory, in my opinion. Same for PAL. But not as knowledgeable. Okay. $3,200 hours. Oh god. I haven't played since last year. But last year was less than a month ago. You can get it still? Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't know if what a Rathalos is, and prefer for you to not explain to me just because I wanna. Yeah, I don't wanna. I mean, I'm fine knowing that I can get the Palico after Stormblood, but let's not talk about whatever the fuck Rathalos is. I have a feeling that that's a spoiler. Yeah. Mystic Quest flopped hard. No. Or crossplay and you can teach me. Yeah. I was really upset that they weren't doing crossplay for Rise. I really would have loved to play with you and I mean, you said you were gonna get. Didn't you say you were gonna? I'm not sure if you said you were gonna get it on PC. Can't remember. But it does. I do have other friends that won't ever be able to play with me because Jack has it on Switch. Oh, all classes can have these. Huh. Seven hours of World. Only Monster Hunter you've ever played? I've played a bit of World. Or did I play a bit of World? I think I did. I definitely own it. I think I did. And I've played a bit of Rise, and I played a bit of one of the Monster Hunter games on 3DS. I can't remember which one. But yeah, I always fell off. Not PSP, PC, got it on PS5 though. Ah, okay. Can't wait to play it tomorrow. Nice. Hope you enjoy. Up to the Wii version had different difficulties than Japan. So easy didn't exist in Japan. Our normal was their easy. Our hard was their normal, and their hard we didn't get. Huh. Okay. Well, that's a bit silly. Still tough with permadeath? Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's what I like about the idea of Three Houses, which I still need to play. The fact that you can put off permadeath. Yeah. I had a friend that really loved the Fire Emblem games when I was in school, and she would talk about it a lot. Yeah. And I liked listening to her about it. Engaged? Oh, tomorrow already, damn. Yeah. I don't think I'll be picking that one up. I've heard that Engage has good gameplay, but the story's meh, which is fine. Because, I mean, it'd be hard to make a good story when you're bringing in all these different characters from, like, different universes. Or different regions or whatever. Into the same world and make that make sense. Book the day off to play, damn. I hope you enjoy it. The protagonist, I know that people make fun of the hair, but I actually really like the look of the hair. And I'm jealous of how long the female protagonist's hair is. Give me an honest opinion. Yay, I appreciate. Not in the 3DS ones? Ah, okay, that's good. No rush to get engaged? Yeah. I've got too many games to play. Can't trust a journalist. That's true. That's true. Joy-Con hair? Some people have referred to it as Colgate hair. I don't know, I like the hair. I think the hair looks cool. Especially the female protags. I love long hair. I wish they'd let you have the option to make your hair that long in games in general. Like, it's always like shoulder length at longest, and it's just like, please give me very long hair. I don't care if it clips. Just let me have long hair. Hard to animate, yeah, but still, I just want long hair. I like long hair. Another primal. Get into TRPGs and never beat them. Triangle strategy. Tactics Ogre Reborn. So long and tough. Yeah, understandable. I did buy Triangle Strategy. I haven't even. Yeah, it's gonna be a long time until I touch that. I am really looking forward to Octopath Traveler 2 though. By the same studio. I absolutely loved Octopath Traveler 1. Fire Emblem YouTuber you follow? Big thing comment was, don't trust and listen to reviews, play it yourself. Yeah, of course, that's usually the advice, and I'd usually take that advice, or even more so, listen to reviewers that I trust and know share similar interests and tastes to me in games. So yeah. Overly critical of things that aren't issues? Yeah, probably. Still need to finish Triangle Strategy. I have a couple friends that played and say they enjoyed it. So many games, yeah, way too many. Your Switch is broke. Yeah, you did say that. Get it fixed already so we can play Mario Kart together. I need more people to play with Mario Kart with. Dropped around the same time as Horizon and Elden Ring. Yeah, that's the thing. I still haven't even gotten very far in Horizon. I plan on playing it after Pokemon though. I'm getting close to the end of Pokemon. I've got like I think 1 or 2 gyms left. I think 2 gyms. 2 Starfall bases and 1 Titan left. Do not play on hard. Oh, I mean, that is not a warning you need to issue to me. I never play games on hard. Never. I always play on normal. You like the story though? That's good. Horizon had the worst release luck. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Use a bandage knife against bosses that don't bleed. I didn't realize that they didn't bleed, okay? Well, I mean, I did, but also, like, I wanted to try, okay? The Dark Souls doesn't, like, choosing your difficulty is, like, on, like, the difficulty screen, where, like, it changes, like, the health of the bosses and stuff. Is different to just, like, wanting to use a particular weapon because you happen to like using daggers. Okay? Wait, which game are you interested in hearing my opinion on? Or were you talking about to me or someone else? I think you meant me. I'm talking about a few different games, so like, just want to make sure. Pokemon. Ah, okay. Really feels like it has a complete story, yeah. Yeah, the story is pretty good. Definitely. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. Also, I found my first shiny. It was a shiny Magikarp. Of all the things, it was Magikarp. But I finally found one. Beat Horizon Forbidden West and Elden Ring last year. Oh, nice. I wish I'd been able to. I probably would have if I didn't start Final Fantasy XIV, to be honest. I probably would have if I hadn't started Final Fantasy. But I did not. So yeah, plan on doing that soon. Yeah, shiny Magikarp. Hey Matt, how you doing? It's good to see you. Best Elden Ring playthrough was Double Daggers. What do you mean it was horrible? That's how I played. I loved it. It was great. Iono there for best game. Yeah, Iono is pretty great. I really like Grusha. I'm only just finally about to fight him. Yeah, Grusha. I really like Grusha. Also the psychic gym boss. I wish more people talked about her because she's so pretty. I love her dress and like the butterflies. I have a few shinies now. Nice. See the appeal of hunting them? Yeah. It's understandable, but also it's like, eh. Just feels like a bit of a waste of time for me. Elden Ring, 102 hours. Forbidden was only 40. Well, I like literally do everything I absolutely can in a game. So it took me a lot longer than that in Elden Ring. I have like I think my PlayStation said like 450 hours. Some of that was just like me like leaving the game on by accident. So I would imagine it's like closer to like 400, but yeah. Double dagger moveset basically feels like you need to be inside of your enemies to deal damage to them. That's what I love. I love being up close and personal with the enemies. It makes it fun. Means you have to dance around the bosses a lot more. Double curved swords for you when you're power stancing? Ah. I was using daggers. Yeah. The Reduvia, fucking best weapon. Love it. Ton of stuff you didn't do. Yeah, that's the thing. I'll probably try to do most of it. I did get the platinum on the first game. Yeah, I really enjoyed that game. So, yeah. Magic because fire and dragons. The dragon spells were pretty fun. I did end up picking some of those up, and yeah, I ended up putting some of those on, and then like some of those spells on, and then it really helped when I summoned my mimic tier, and it would use those. And sometimes, and like once it did it for me, and like I wasn't thinking about it using it, but it did it, and it poisoned the boss, and it saved my ass near the end of the fight, and I was like, oh my gosh. Thank you. I was so relieved. Larry is how you actually are. Aww. Aww. Walking away to eat while character HP regens in front of boss fog. True. True. Started with sorceries, but found the dragon stuff and you're like, okay, I'm respecting to this. And that is completely valid, because dragons are the fucking best. And Reduvia, yeah. Reduvia and the dragon spells are like top tier, for sure. Look up, walk through the mimic tier things. I actually found out myself just by like summoning it a lot, and then I had lots of spells equipped that I wasn't using because I was using my Reduvia, and yeah, then my mimic tier just happened to use it. I was like, oh fuck, I didn't realize you could use those. So yeah, I was happily surprised. You let your mimic tier do the whole... Oh my gosh, that's actually really cool. That the... I mean, the mimic tier isn't like the AI isn't 100% the best. It like I don't know, at least for me it didn't seem to know how to dodge for shit. But wow, the AI of it is like at least good enough to be able to like do that. That's actually kind of awesome. You're a strength build? Sword and spear, left hand shield. Ah, okay. I always forgo shields. I'm not a fan of shields. They're too slow for me. I like dodging. And stealth. I always tried to stealth my way through where I could. Pseudo challenge run? Yeah. Yeah. Definitely not pseudo, that's definitely a challenge run for sure. I never played New Game Plus. I just did everything on the first save. Yeah. Oh no. I hope this isn't like... This is just like attracting... Just like refugees from everywhere now. We can only take so many in... Oh no. Of course we want to help, but... we only have so many resources. Not great at timing rolls or parries, so you like shielding, even on Bloodborne. There's only like a couple of shields in that game, but the one in the DLC is really like, I did like using that to mitigate the magic damage on occasion. Reflex is okay, but not great. Yeah, I was okay with. Yeah, I was quite. I'd say I was quite good with the timing of rolls. Parries, I was okay at in Bloodborne. I couldn't really do it very well in Dark Souls, but I was decent enough in Bloodborne. Tree Heal and Death Lightning? Damn. I didn't, really spec into, the healing, the Tree abilities. Oh, I actually learned that you can, if you equip your perfume bottle, the Mimic Tear can use that as well. So that helped a lot as well. And oh wait, could they use it, or was it that when I used it it applied to them? It or either just one of that or both. I'm pretty sure both could happen. But yeah. Use the plank shield? Oh gosh. Oh, the plank shield is horrible. Never fired a shot, oh damn. Yeah, that would have been a challenge for sure. Mimics can use perfumes. Yeah. When I found that out, I was just like, this is like awesome. Mimic Tear, so OP, but also like, it's just cool. It's just cool seeing it use all the stuff you can. It's just fun how you can experiment with it. consumable perfume only run. I don't have the time to do these sorts of challenge runs. I like playing new games personally. But I commend the people that put in the time and effort to do those. It's cool to watch, that's for sure. I would be too frustrated. Oh. Okay, never mind. I still need to be in there. I think? Or no? Wait, was I wrong? I don't know. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. I don't. Is it in here? I'm so confused. Yeah, I mean, if the game gives it to you, then it's allowed. Ah, okay, here he is. It's just right there. Yeah, like, that's usually the thing. Like, people are like... Some people, like, complain when you, like... You know... Take advantage of something that the game gives you. Like when you... Like, things like cheesing a boss. And it's like, well... If the game lets you do it... And the devs haven't patched it out, then it's completely valid, you know? And like figuring out different ways to cheese bosses and such, like it's fun. It's fun figuring that stuff out. Chancing upon a cheese strat by accident is always fun. Yeah, I heard about the cut quest line. And it involved like a NPC as well. And I heard some of the dialogue. And I was, I'm sad that it wasn't included. Cheese bosses for sure, yeah. Morning swim, get food and caffeine. Nice. Okay, all good. Thank you for stopping in, Rusted. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful morning. Oh jeez, it's already almost 3 AM. Oh no. I may have to end soon, actually. I guess we've just been talking so much that, I mean, it's been good chats. And the time just flew by. One of the first people to find you could choose the Draconic Tree Sentinel with Poison Mist spell. Oh, nice. Nope. Early now? I'd still call it late. Probably. I guess. I don't know. I don't know, it's just an hour. That's, deep into the night, I suppose. Yeah. I've been having so much fun. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at the map because I'm just like, where the fuck am I? Where did I go the wrong way? Probably, yeah. Yeah. Were you talking about you? Okay, I thought you were talking about me. Oh, good then. 9 AM for you. Oh gosh, you were up from... Have you been up literally all night? Or did you just wake up at 4 AM? Did I go the right way? I don't know. Wait, yes I did. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. For a second I was just like, where the fuck am I? I remember now. I'm not used to going this way. We'll just finish up this quest and then I think I might have to head off. Fortunately.
You must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well. Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over. Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life. To an Ul'dah, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Ala Mhigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'dah way of thinking, they may as well not exist. Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor.
Time out? Oh no, who do you want to time out? Maybe I should just... Oh no. You? Oh. Do I have like a certain amount of time written like last time for this, or no? No, I don't. Time you out. Okay. Sins? Sins don't really, like... aren't really much of a thing, really, but... There we go. Well, I hope you enjoy your time in the naughty corner. Or I guess don't enjoy because it's supposed to be a punishment? I don't know. But then again, it's also a reward because you redeemed it because you wanted it, so I hope you do. Yeah. It's something.
Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers.
It's always been your home.
While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry. The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest, nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the immortal flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Okay. Just have to compare to see which one is the right one. I guess it's the even star. Yeah. I wanna see if we can see it. Yeah, there it is. There's the earring. Hidden away. Okay, well, that is that. I guess we will continue on with the quests. Oh wait. I was putting my... Oh. I don't know. Anyway. Had some fun. Got a lot of side questing done. Fought a primal and did a lot of reading and not really much else. Yeah, but we did settle the Domans, and we seem to be coming to a new issue with the Alamegan refugees. So I do wonder their reasoning as to why they did that. It's seeming like the Lalafell man who was helping us earlier incited them somehow. So be interesting to see what that's about. But yeah, we will wear our sleepy outfit, our bed outfit, and we shall go to bed. Friends we made along the way. Yeah, we did. We made friends with Lady Yukiri. Yeah, we actually did make a friend during this stream. Yeah. We're friends. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay.